We should be ready to rock here. I'm hoping. Divine Beast and where to find them. Kind of the way I'm thinking of this stream here. Let me type something in and try to pin it because I do want to speak to you a little bit about a new accessory I got. So let me see what I can do here. I should have actually had this set up beforehand, but available on Amazon. I just got in the mail today. Come on, let's see here. The Savage Raven EDC case. So I will put that in the pinned comment. We'll actually check and see if this is all running fine here. I'm assuming as much. I did start the stream a little bit of a different setup here. Oh, actually, yeah, we do have sound with that. That's good. May as well mute me. I'm trying to explain this out. So I want to show you this new case I got. We're going to actually pin that comment here. Okay, so yeah, kind of dive in, I suppose. I think everything's working good enough, right? Greetings, Legendary Badass, back for some more Zelda Breath of the Wild. Or do you call it Legend of Zelda, or do you just call it Botwa? B-O-T-W, maybe. I have something I want to show you guys. I got a new case for my Switch. This may be my favorite yet, in all seriousness. It's the Savage Raven EDC. We've got nice, grippy, bespoke branding on our zippers. It's kind of hard. It's harder at the bottom here than it really is on the top, where it feels there's a little bit more give. Obviously, you structure this, you're going to have more to go. Now, you're probably wondering, what is this exactly? It's a slim case, but it's not that slim, really, because it is designed for you to use your Savage Raven Neo grip with it. You got a handle here, but you have... did I just zip this up when I thought I was unzipping it? It's kind of a hidden zipper thing. Very plush inside. Very, very soft, luxurious. Under $20. I had like a little bit of a discount from their site, slightly, but it was slow boat from China. It took almost a month to get to me. You're probably better off ordering it on Amazon, to tell you the truth, for like $20 and save. Okay, so you spend like $2 more, you get this thing soon. This is a little bit of a different setup. We got a mesh pocket right here, and we have our games, but you have a latch, which makes for the best retrieval action I've seen yet, really, when it comes down to it. You can just undo the latch, and I obviously don't have my Switch here to show you, but when the Switch is under here, the latch ties under the Switch, and then you just pull this latch, and now you can retrieve the Switch. You got room here so you can add grips. I do need to test this further with the various grips I have. I think they will fit. This has been made to accommodate Savage Raven's Neo grip, so it will probably fit some of the other grip options out there. This may very well be my main case for the time being. Just saying. So that's exciting. Have to have a video up on that soon. Oddly enough, I haven't even done a video on the Savage Raven case, but people are buying them from my store on Amazon there. We are continuing where we left off in Zelda. We have everything in place. We might have to do some save scumming up for Amiibos. He's kind of well situated for a swim, but Ah, man, the tunic would be nice, though it's probably the same armor quality as what he has. I don't know. We're rocking the Pro Controller, trusty, and we're gonna get back into this. Okay, so continue. 630, 2244, really the same as the autosave. Darn close. Shouldn't have much trouble scanning an amiibo, and we'll roll until we get the tunic or the pants. It's like trousers of the hero, but really it's just the shoes. Currently, he's kind of on the naked side of that. I mean, how lame does that look, right? Now he looks like he's ready to swim, at least. The sandals of the hero, that's what he needs, right? Getting a little bit better with the controls here. Let's go. All right, Link. Do your thing, Link. Well, can't use the amiibo in here? Okay, well then we're gonna have to leave. We're at the Divine Beast Vah Ruta. And I do plan to do more impressions for the various races of folk we run across. All right, what do we got? Come on. Tapping it right. Come on. What do we have? Fire arrows. Ugh. You know, I don't even think those were fire arrows I'd had before. Were they were bomb arrows. So that is a little different. Oops. Not that that matters. We're gonna re-roll here. Trousers of the hero or tunic of the hero. That's what we're looking for. I have Reese's Pieces. I have a rock star. I have no viewers. Sometimes like bows allow you to target things by tilting. And that might be a little too convoluted for me. Wait, was that outside? It looked like I was outside, but then it's like, no, you can't do that here. It was acting like I was in a dungeon, but I wasn't, which made it very perplexing. Trying to figure out exactly where this... Oh. What spot is this really asking of me to do this, you know? Where exactly is the touch point? Maybe with all these buttons around, it's a smaller than it used to be. I don't know. Come on, trousers. Trousers of the hero. Smash that barrel. Tons of arrows. Nice. What do we got? Ooh, he stubbed his toe. Fire arrows of the not hero. Ugh. Ick. There I guess he'll end up with a hood of the hero over there, from what I can see. And do I have this situated well, or is it too close? If only there were some people in the chat telling me, hey, you're screaming too loud. Come on. Trousers or tunic? I may have to use this to climb a waterfall. Tunic of the hero. He's gonna look the part, but barefoot, largely. Same thing, but legend has it this armor was once cherished by a hero from ancient times. Its design is rather simple, but it's such a traditional look. Here we go, boys. Oh, oh, he's so close and yet so far away, right? He's not quite there. I don't know. He's close. Well, we're getting there. We're getting really close to that, right? Probably could have used those damn arrows. That group that dropped like 5 arrows on me. 5 packets of arrows, that is. Okay, so suppose I went away. Then how would one get back inside? I'm screaming too low. That's why I don't have any viewers, man. You gotta make all these big over-the-top reaction faces so that people know that you're a streamer, right? All right, question. How does one get back inside? I teleported away and I might not have an easy way back. There's no easy way back. Dion, if you got any advice on this, all ears. Knight's Shield 40? Whoa. Hold up. Glad I caught that. I do need more space. Teleport? Oh, okay. I got you. Oh man, he looks like a right proper dude. Might be able to handle himself here. Maybe there's something on the other side here. No. Alright, let's try to telly. Open adventure log. Travel. Okay, it didn't really say I could travel so much, you know? But yes, we're definitely finishing this tonight, and I think starting maybe after this stream, I'm going to do a little off-stream boosting of sorts. More like traveling around, going up the towers, doing some shrines, you know, not main story, maybe a few side quests. And then we'll work on the main story together. All right, now what's this guy's problem? Is walking on that gonna hurt me? Shit. Do I hit it? Very confused. I may need bombs here. The prince said something about I might get lost in here. Shoot eye with arrow. Okay. This looks manipulatable. Not with that. Oh, no, not like that either. Okay, what are we doing here? Go. Down and around. Crank it. It's making the good sounds. It's making some of those Ocarina of Time noises there. Yeah, I mean, arrows are kind of rare, sorta. The bow also breaks, and I don't have like a great backup bow. In fact, my good bow kind of busted.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
All right, now that's Princess, what's her face, but not Princess Zelda talking, I think. Dion, is Link going to learn how to swim down at some point? Because this is kind of perplexing. I'm putting stuff away in one hit. Maybe I'm doing something right. We gotta find 4 terminals. He may not be able to swim under that. Oh, if you jump, he's gonna... Okay, hold on. I can maybe lift that. If you jump into the water, he does a bit of a dive thing. That's kind of neat. He'll never learn how to swim under. Man, I thought for sure I was doing a lot of swimming like that back in 1998. Come on, game. Looks kind of bad. Do you know how to wind bomb? I most certainly do not. Please brief me, Ben. I've never even heard of wind bomb. Sheikah Slate authenticated, unable to activate main control unit unactivated. Okay, so this is the main one. So we got 4 of these to light up, and I can't tell which one I got because it's not like manifesting a difference. Okay, so maybe I hold the bomb. And I don't know, spin. This is my first time playing this. This is a first time player playthrough thing. Teddy's here. Hey Vaughn, I was raised by Vaughn's. How about Vaughn's Market? Is that still open? I don't know about that. Isn't there a I'm thinking of like DC or Vans, but maybe not. Now Fry's, there's a Fry's food market. And then there's a Fry Electronics that went under. So I don't know what the state of that is. Maybe I need to destroy all of these, like, corruptions. Teach me how to wind bomb, Ben. Alright, see what you got. Get out of there. What a death pose. Yeah, okay, so they'll go down in one hit, but so will I. Not to mention, I'm nearly fully armored. Really? The game didn't save that? That wasn't a checkpoint. Come on. What? Get over there. Maybe it's easier over here, honestly. Down. Crank it, baby. No, not like that. Oh, I think it already counted. Okay. Actually, maybe I could climb up that. I'm looking. Maybe that big spot. Maybe that's something I can go up. My first time playing through Breath of the Wild as well. My first Switch also. Pretty good game. I'm on my first Switch. How are you doing with cases, grips, things like that? I've got pretty well stacked on that. I might have a couple more cases I might try, kind of out of curiosity. I'm really liking the idea of the slim case. The bigger stuff, there's too much room for the Switch to travel inside, you know, fit loose. I think that's troublesome. Teddy says the statue in Cincinnati called Tyler Davidson was made by Von Kreling, my ancestor. Most people don't consider folk, you know, from modern time as ancestors. It's kind of a weird thing. Like ancestors is like beyond great grandparent, you know, something like that. Though in this case, maybe he is. Maybe he's beyond that. Back to Link. Remember, he's 4'11". He's 4'11", so he can crawl. Oh, maybe I could have crawled under that. Hold on now. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you got the D-Brain kill switch? That's real popular, yeah. It's an easy-ish glitch that allows you to gain a lot of height or distance with the wind bomb. All right, now watch what happened here. Maybe all of that disappears. Yeah. Nah, he's not getting under. Something will come up that allows him to do that, right? Yeah, my pants don't have a lot of armor. Maybe you're saying your pants in the game? I mean, a 3 armor for the Hylian trousers is going to be like equal to the hero armor that actually goes with his throwback get up. So I'm not going to end up with more armor. Cryonosis the wall. Oh, okay. Oh, right. The water's right there. He'll lift the water up. Good call. Good call. Is that gonna work? Lift. Nice. Alright, that's 2 down. He never crawls. Speaking of crawling, how do you guys feel about that Metal Gear Solid 3 remaster? Delta? Hard to tell if it's kind of dividing the line between remaster and remake, isn't it? I'm wondering if it's going to actually have new areas. Move trunk. The Divine Beast controls have been enabled.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
All right, we're gonna activate some terminals. So maybe whoa, boy. It's like actually the map. Cool. Kind of weird, kind of freaky. You know what, though? Is this not kind of like the original game's dungeons? How they had like a beast shape to them? Oh, this one looked like a lion. This one looks like a snake, right? It's kind of like that. I think that's what they were going for. This is my first Divine Beast. I thought about naming this stream Divine Beasts and Where to Find Them, but the fact is I only found one, really. Before this guy does anything, that's pretty much on time right here anyway, but we'll hit save, sure. I swear Death Mountain is based on Pittsburgh due to Japanese writing trends. Kentucky is always Triforce shape. The tablet was found the burial mounds in Ohio. I don't know much about that. Every Metal Gear game is good. Yeah, I have some issues with 2. Playability-wise and story-wise. Really, really, really love MGS 1, MGS 3. Have not done 4. 5 feels incomplete. Like, we ran out of budget. Bye. See ya. And I think that the stealth stuff just doesn't really work for open world as much as they want it to. I tried to move. Oh my god. Memphis had pygmies, that's elves. That part of the country has its own folklore of things that inspired Zelda. There's one in the top left, top right, bottom left, the other this. Okay, so there's 4 to get total, and I activated other kind of terminals. Is that what I'm getting out of this? I'm curious if it's actually going to load there instead of where I'm standing. Thank God for these crazy fast load times of the Switch 2, right? Seems, well, it's going to put them in the same spot. Anybody doing the microSD cards yet? MicroSD Express cards? I can't decide on anything. So many of the top brands, like SanDisk, who I really trust, they're like back order for a 512. You can get Gigabyte from whatever brand's making GameStops. Like, it's possible. Where's your backflip? There we go. You better not. Alright, why didn't that kill me instantly that time? Maybe he missed somehow. I hardly took any damage. Oh, you got true 100% Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I ran a bit of a poll the other day, and everybody's saying that Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. They're like, it's everything Breath of the Wild, but more. Ooh, I kind of like the axe. Honestly, this fire thing is kind of on the weak sauce side. Am I right? But the axe is kind of shit. I do need a torch on occasion. Hey, I'll roll for 20 if I can shield. My last SE card was my BlackBerry in Cincinnati 2011. I do have Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom and Kirby, which I'm waiting to get that I guess you're gonna have to pay for that specifically because I have the Switch Online expansion pass, but you have to pay for the Kirby one because it works as a DLC also to get that upgraded. Okay, we've got things that can be manipulated, maybe. Stasis. Maybe I gotta get this guy's heart pumping. Let's get on here. Maybe that wasn't what I needed to do just yet. Your last Zelda was Twilight Princess. My last Zelda was to complete was Ocarina of Time. I played a little bit of that first DS one where you had the stylus controls, which I thought worked really damn well actually. If any of the suggestions don't make sense, just know I have like 20-second delay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm using Restream, and I think I have everything set as fast as I can. What's his problem? That looked to me like something that needed to be exploded, honestly. It's all Skyward Sword to me now. What came out first? Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword? Twilight Princess is the one where like Link can turn into a werewolf, right? Or there's something like that. There's a wolf thing about it. Is Skyward Sword the one that has like the motion controls and you swing with the Wii? Remember, Zelda was a game with no sky. Yeah, originally, certainly. We're gonna have to do something to lower that. Could freeze the water, right? Now, if I could get in there and hit this, or hold on, maybe I can actually do something about that. Damn it. I don't think I can get close enough for that bomb to do much. What's your thoughts on battery life on S2? Not sure how much you... I haven't played a ton of handheld, but it's not making 2 hours. Oh no, it is not. 2 hours is not happening. Okay, so this I think I can make happen. First, I guess we gotta blow this up. But if I could launch... Shit. No, okay, look, I was not getting 2 hours with Mario Kart World at about 75% brightness. I was not hitting 2 hours. Now, your mileage may vary based on the game you're playing. Maybe if you run in a, you know, if you're playing Marvel vs. Capcom collection, maybe you can go pretty long. He's not real careful with edges. No, that's not... Okay, so... adjust Vah Ruta's trunk to spin the water wheel in the beast. Okay, so... Here Here we go. I hit B to execute, I think. I don't fully get this. It says move trunk A. What's your thoughts about the transformation in Donkey Kong becoming Abomination riding in front of your friends? I'm not sure that Donkey Kong needs to become a zebra or an ostrich. He used to ride the damn ostrich, right? Alright, so that's suggesting down. Current position. I can't go to the trunk, right? How high can this thing get? Alright, I'm going to hit B to execute. Alright, now it's moving. Jeez. Way up there. That's the trunk spewing on us. Pick an angle and press A and B. Thanks, Ben. I got there eventually. It was a little strange the way that was set up. Well, I wonder if I can get on there. No, I know it's not your fault. I know you were probably typing it well before I did it. Okay, maybe this guy holds the key here. I take him out, and that's going to affect the way this is turning. No, I saw something that was lit up, right? Maybe it's the next one coming. It looked like they were lit. Oh, here we go. What's that one doing? It's got like a treasure. Okay. Not gonna lie, this game requires having a walkthrough through these Divine Beasts. I've done 2 of the 4 and needed help. Yeah, I like to... I think that great gameplay is not requiring a walkthrough. You know, you kind of find... Like, I was able... The guy firing those electric arrows, I thought that was going to be like a boss. But you can avoid the boss fight. The bosses in this that I've battled so far are not treated in a way that you're in a confined space and you have to beat them to continue. You kind of come across them in their territory. Let's jump on this and go across and see the lay of the land here. I had a study guide for the previous Zelda, that's for sure. I could raise this up and go here. So this gives us a little bit more room. Probably more stuff I can't carry because I'm out of loot storage. Not too bad. Now if I could climb up that and get across somewhere. Getting across could be a problem. Like, how long would it have taken you to figure out the Krynosis if Ben didn't give you the hint? The thing is, I've actually done some puzzles that way, so I probably would have figured it out. Honestly, I should have figured it out, really. Oh, hell. We got to do something with that ball. Maybe I got to get that ball to hit that over there. It's into striking distance here. Even this thing up. I don't know if that'll be enough. Shoot. You're freezing the ball too soon. Okay. Dion, the plan actually is to finish this game this week. So that's why I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of side quest sort of activities off stream. And then for the stream, the main quest, you know, kind of like take care of the Divine Beast and then head straight to Ganon, like if at all possible. Freezing it too soon, huh? Just wait until you lost sight and you can enter the locked center using the glider. The locked center using the glider. You mean like the ball moves and then I can climb in? Jump in the chamber with the terminal before the door closes and wait till it's standing straight to use it. Maybe this one? Okay, oh wait, there's the door. Okay, I see a little what you're saying here. Gravity's gonna open this door at some point. Come on, slide down, door. No! Climb, please. Yeah, I'm trying to glide in. So I think that there's a lot of moving parts there that kind of makes me think that I can do things with them. The ball is linked to the door. If you freeze it, the door remains open longer. Okay, gotcha. Shit. Just as it was shutting. That's why there's so many moving parts here. The door actually does something with the ball. Got it. Alright, we'll just spin. What the shit? You didn't tell me about that. Oh my god, I jumped out. Shit. Oh, there was spikes. Shit. Okay, what about the spikes? The spikes are a bit of a problem. Jail. I would have been good with standing in there if it weren't for the spikes. So maybe I need to actually glide in at the other end when it's about to close, so that I can maybe avoid the spikes. Yeah. Do you guys have the Pro controller for the Switch 2? I find it pretty good. Okay, so if I glide in after... Now the spikes are there. I wonder what the Prince of Persia guy would do. Rewind time. Now we're good. You can stop the water flow by adjusting Ruta so you won't hit the spikes. Yeah, another way to do it. That's been kind of a cool thing about the puzzles in this, giving you multiple options. Sheikah Slate authenticated! There are 3 terminals remaining. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of here. 3 remaining. So, I need to adjust Ruta in some way so that I can climb up this, right? Let's move the trunk back down. And see if that will allow me to make this move here. Maybe not. Okay, because now the water isn't being sprayed on top, moving that wheel. Glide onto the flaps, then go up. Perhaps easier said than done. Alright, now we'll adjust. Actually, is this gonna go the other direction? You're right. Yeah, I'm screwed. No? Okay, hold on. We're going up. No, we're not. Shit. Yep, wrong side. Oh, joy. Well, that looked like the obtainable area to glide to. Like this? I don't know. That was iffy right there. That was some saucy gliding. Huh. Guardian Spear. We gotta start throwing some shit away. You suck. Actually, do I need that? I have the Pro Controller as well. It's very comfortable. I like the extra triggers. I like them. Kind of bothers me you have to program them for each game, but underrated feature. One effing piece. Solid wraparound, all one piece. Nothing for you to, get dirt in, scrape your fingers on, and to come loose. Nothing like that. Way better than the Elite Series 2, at least as far as that stuff goes. All right, well, we'll ditch this. Ancient shaft, that's what she calls it. I see a puzzle. I may need to retrieve something to activate this. Or me. But I need to put something there so that it stays, right? No? Okay, well I could use the special suit to climb up then, right? At the very least. Do you know how to parry or... I have flurry rushed, but it seems like the best way to have gone about it is to do the backflip while someone is trying to get stabby with me. And I've done pretty successful with that. And then once you hit him with the flurry, that's, you know, big plus. Seems like the only way to go with some of these characters. All right, so this is stuck. Unless we can find an alternate route, right? Probably shouldn't be doing that. So there's one of these in his brain up here, and there's one at the end of the spout. You know what? Maybe that's the nose that's in the way right now. Yeah. Can we go straight out? I want to be able to walk up to the nose, right? I don't think I've done parry because most of my weapons have been two-handed, so I haven't had the shield around to do that. Okay, we got to think about this here. Got to avoid the water. Shield parries, right? Like, all right, I kind of have it out when I'm in the stance with the people. Rock. Okay, you said rock. I'm gonna say paper then. Come on. Oh no, I chose badly. Oh boy. I think I'm in the process of dying right here. I should have hit this thing with something beforehand. Now to teleport. Scissors. 3, 2, 1 scissors. Really? Okay, well you said hold on. I'm trying to deal here. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. I had to leave the area because I was falling. I hope that didn't reset shit. Okay, we still have that trunk down. But I could wear the blue and go up, right? When they said he'd swim up a waterfall, I didn't really believe it. I thought, I don't have the stamina to do that. I badly need more inventory space. I need that guy's nuts that you collect to put in his maracas, and then he likes that, you know? The 10 final drop. Am I going about getting the one in the nose right, or I need to crank this bad boy down a little more? Maybe I could actually walk up to that. See all these weak bows? Well short. How about we try this? Just a little bit closer. Maybe that'll keep the water out. Let's go. Oh, at least they're going to let me open this. Ancient shaft. Okay, so hold on. I see this thing here, and that's maybe what I need to hit. All right. Stayed alive. Now, is there one in here? I'm seeing that red dot, right? Maybe I climb above and then get ready to hold on for dear life. Oh no, he's about to slip. That's as far down as it goes. Going up could only be a problem. Unless it goes up high enough that I'm able to then grab it. Screw it, let's give this a shot. Hold on, lady, we go for a ride. Okay, now if I can climb there... In fact, this is a little bit different. I haven't been up this high. Drop down here, maybe that's the brain one, right? No. Well, maybe it is. Okay, come on. What do we got? When the elephants start moving, you know this is God of War game. Lots of I've never played a God of War. I think this is going to be easier to manipulate here, though. Magnesius. Whoa, 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 wait a sec. Crank it up. Takes a little bit of getting used to, that's for sure. We're opening the elephant's brain. I think we've tapped him out. Okay. Making some progress, perhaps. We opened the sunroof. We may need the water to get this fire out of the way. Maybe that'll do it. We can move it back if we need to. Now let's go a little further. Puzzle solved. Yeah. I don't call myself a legendary badass for nothing, right, guys? Sheikah Slate authenticated. There.
You're nearly there.
All right, we've got one in the trunk. There's a gear down there. That should be one of the easiest ones to get. I say should. Yeah, I'm not staring at one, am I? Huh. It's in the little cog. I mean, I suppose I could move the trunk all the way down. The elephant, I like the way the elephant announces it's done with its movement with the... What kind of sound does an elephant make? A honk? I don't know. Okay, Link, I believe in you. I swear, it's always ready to save it, isn't it? All right, gently we're gonna raise this bad boy up. Link. I don't know how he didn't make that. I took that as carefully as I could. Son of a bitch. Not much of a way to correct that quickly, right? I thought, okay, maybe I can climb onto the back on this big jump. And I don't think the game wants you doing this outside of its area. Like, it's not manifesting the apparatus the same way. It's not quite the same, right? Gonna need a sweet ass reward for finishing a Divine Beast. All right, we're gonna simply land on the top and work this thing. All right, we've got this level. Now, what does the game want me to do? Maybe freeze the water to stop the, knock this off a little bit. It says aim underfoot. Aim outward. Oh, I see. I was going about this the wrong way. We need to crank this up more and then meet it. So let's just go kind of gently here. Yeah, Dion, it looks like I think I'm doing this the right way now. Like, I just kind of need to get this platform level. Ta-da! Sheikah Slate authenticated.
Just one terminal remaining.
All right, last one. In the heart of the beast. Little cog, right? Actually, I could go to the tail. I haven't actually been to the tail yet. Just thought I'd check it out. I think I freeze the water, right? Not gonna help too much. Stasis it maybe at a certain point. It's in the water though, that's gonna make it hard to activate. Oh, obvious answer here. When it gets to the right side, the right area, that's when I need to stop the elephant, right? See if that makes a difference. I think this is going to continue though, this one, yeah. So, that didn't make a difference. Okay, right side up for this is in the water. That's a problem. But maybe if I just get it to stop, maybe he'll be able to activate it even though it's in the water. I really should turn off that gyro stuff. Yes, okay, it's shallow enough. All right, Divine Beast, you're mine.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
We're not letting my guard down. Princess, I forgot your name. Music's changed a little bit. I think we're gonna have to settle this old school style. Hooah. How are we doing on other things? They don't want me to let my guard down. I may need some temporary overhealth. Cold resistance, that's gonna give me some extra health. Okay. We're gonna like, you know, go into this. All right, that's not bad. That's pretty good. And in addition, we're going to eat one of these bad boys. Oh, let's make it a 6 extra hearts. 2 hearty radishes, boom. Let's go. Not letting my guard down. I don't know for how long I get those extra hearts, but we'll see. This may be an inescapable boss fight. Oh, gnarly. He's got a sword and a hand. Waterblight Ganon? What? I thought there was just a Calamity Ganon in this game.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations.
Her voice is like in the background.
Fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years
It's
ago.
super muffled. Wah, 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 wah.
Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment.
Trust me, I can't hear it either. She says I'm well prepared. We'll see about that.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Every time. It's like, shoot it in the eye. I jumped, I'll have you know. Damn, that kind of sucked. Extra stamina wheel. Man, I don't really have much choice here. I haven't done anything to this guy. Already. Wow.
Take care now.
Oh, I need to cook so many things before I go in here, and I didn't. Probably gonna get killed on the next hit. Maybe I need to get close. Take the fight to him. What? What did they expect me to do about that? Oh, I actually got an email from Nintendo today saying like, hey, how you enjoying Breath of the Wild? Here's a tip. Here's like a super helpful food you can make. Like, that's actually kind of nice. I've never gotten an email from Microsoft pertinent to a game I was playing. See, you're playing this. You know, not something to spend money on, but here's a tip. Never had that happen. Never. I do know this. We're going to be ass out of apples really soon. God, this is horrible. Oh, what are my damn options? And you avoid that how? By just not being in the water? It says, are you okay? No. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? That's probably what I should have been eating right there. It was like Hyrule herb, amber, and like raw meat, and it did some pretty cool shit. No, he was done playing with me right there. Okay. Battle tip. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies over in no avail. Do I still have my good foods? I kind of do.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
I'm hitting jump to get out of the way, guys. No, I'm not even in the water for any kind of like shock effect. There's got to be. What's his weakness? Does he have? There's a weakness about him, right? Like, I don't know. He's a water blight thing. Maybe I can hit him with the freeze. Maybe stasis his ass.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Oh, we'll fight out here. Just gonna have to go pretty deep to get him back in the fight. Okay, I guess I'm going to use this for cover. Oh boy. Chip damage at best over here. That might be going through this even. Damn it. All right, well, I'm doing better, I guess. That wasted a bomb arrow. Wonderful. He's taking no damage. Like, this is ridiculous. That's actually doing more. If I could get him dazed, I could go in and get some smash. Wow, that nearly killed me. I need something that does more damage than that. Okay, that thing's garbage. Maybe he'll just come closer. I don't have anything that can range that. Damn. Adventure log. Does it mention the Waterblight? I mean, actually, I probably want you to download the Zelda notes, which I don't believe I have. He kicked my bomb out of the way. I don't know if you can save mid-fight here, but I haven't taken any damage. There's no getting close to him without a huge problem. Any advice in the comments here how to tackle this? Princess what's her face said I was well prepared. You're not launching arrows? Somehow, I've managed to get him to half. Damn. Surely I'm going about this the wrong way. This isn't supposed to be like a 2-hour boss battle. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to look this up. What was his name? Backdraft Ganon, something like that. Oh no, I don't even have. I gotta get up and turn this power on, the switch on my laptop. It was Divine Ruta Ganon something we're dealing with here. Easy Zora's Domain Divine Vah Ruta Guide and How to Defeat Waterblight Ganon. That's a YouTube video. Hell, now I'm gonna have to go to Polygon. Waterblight Ganon. What do we got here? Load a page, come on. Come on. It says here, before you even begin the fight, scourge the Divine Beast Vah Ruta. There's a bizarrely important thing to know. You can straight up leave the room in which you fight Waterblight Ganon. If you're ever low on hearts or want to regroup, just walk up the ramp you took to get in. Yeah, I know. I done that. Oh, this is only phase 1, and I'm about out of equipment. Wonderful. Also, before you begin, make sure you have foods or elixirs that increase your defenses. Think of food in Breath of the Wild as temporary armor. If you eat something that boosts your defenses for a couple of minutes, that'll be plenty to survive the fight. It can turn one-hit kills into survivable strikes. Waterblight Ganon's fighting style changes depending on how close or how far you are away from preference. Is that you keep your distance, rely on arrows for your primary attacks, of which I'm almost out. Waterblight Ganon telegraphs his attacks, mostly a thrust, a spear throw, and if you get close enough, an attack that shakes the ground beneath him. Putting space between you and him gives you more time to react and makes those attacks easier to avoid. After chipping away at about 20% of his health, Waterblight Ganon will fall to the ground. I don't think so. Run to the monster, equip your most powerful weapon and attack. Repeat the process until... No, that is not happening. When his health dips below 50%, the second phase of the fight begins. Instead of having the freedom to move around the area, you're confined to 4 blocks and have to swim between each. I'm screwed. My Link has minimal capabilities. I haven't made the things that make you a hardy fighter. Hell, I kind of have that temporary heart thing. I'm wondering if eating this will fill that. You cannot... Because look, he's almost at 50%. Am I like foregoing the encounter the way the game kind of expected? Okay, we're at phase 2. Somehow, with the chip damage and him never falling down. Oh, hell.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Okay, well then how about I just don't go in there? It said that I'd be confined to the 4 blocks, but yet here I am. Phase 2 is easier. Dermot, should I head back to town and cook, get some better armor happening here? I think that's probably needed, right? Or am I going to lose all progress on the boss? I mean, I could try, see what happens here. Did I save here? Here, let's get back out of the water. All right, for the heck of it, we're gonna hit save. And then we're gonna give this a shot. And I'm not expecting much. It's like 1-hit kills. Maybe I can drop down behind. Is that locking on? I don't have shit. This thing's broken.
Take care now.
Okay, this would be easier if I had weapons. Everything breaks. Up to you. You faced down a lonely earlier. Didn't defeat it, but you put up a good enough fight to defeat this boss. Lionels are harder than the final boss. I mean, reality is I don't have weapons.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
Use the most powerful arrows, no sparing them. I've used them already. Arrows are depleted. Bows are depleted. I can throw things. That's about it. I almost need to throw food at them. Need to head back to town and get food to make for defense or armor capabilities, you know, like I up my attack. It says 25. Lionel. So there are things called lonelies. Is that the centurion guy with the arrows? I wonder if this is going to indicate his phase, or if I have to start all over. It's starting all over, isn't it? Son of a bitch. What a load of shit. You have to beat the two-phase. No, lonely was autocorrect. What not recognized Lionel or something. Okay, so next question. How long will... Because I kind of wasted some food, actually. Is there a... we got awful autosaves here with the food not working right. I've essentially wasted a number of foods. Lionels are centaurs. Okay. So the next thing I need to worry about is how much this all is going to cost. If I could eat some food to increase my attack and defense, I should probably be fine. That's the bad boy right there. I mean, I guess I could go up there and get more explosive arrows, right? Yeah, he really kicked my ass. I was putting together some really nice combos on him. Didn't do a lot of damage, but I mean, that was a thing for sure. Should be something to get as around here as far as food. Maybe armor or not armor, some weaponry, maybe. Surely the game would put the stuff I need in the vicinity here. Movement speed, that could be useful. Seasoning, I don't know what good that does. Ice arrow. The combos, yeah, you need arrows in my opinion. The more the merrier, and melee weapons to bludgeon him. Yeah, definitely. What do you think about ice arrows versus... I know you do little damage to the lintel, but they have vast amounts of health. Ice arrows, worthwhile? What do you think? 5 for 80 or 1 for 20? I guess ice arrows are the... So that's a bundle? Take them all. Got here. Cold resistance, heat.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll take a couple of... Now I just gotta... Oh shit. Do we have an armorer over here? Oh, we got a Goron. I tend to voice the Gorons like Nick Offerman's Ron Swanson. So I get regular arrows as much as possible. Shoot. The regular arrows stun them?
Aye.
Alright, we may have a problem here. Maybe this guy will buy something. Let's talk to him.
You.
Hey, you're a Hawaiian, aren't you? It's rare to see your kind around here. My ex-wife, Tammy. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's 'cause I can touch shock arrows. But I am also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it? That's okay. I have a permit. He's not selling goods. Yes. Dinto. Oh, Helene stole something. I think I wasted all my dough. Hold on. I need somewhere to cook. Here we go. You know what? Screw a lot of this. Stun the blight. I got you. Okay, so I don't have a lot to bludgeon with. Boy, okay. Try. Oh, hey, I could just pull up that email. It had a good tip. Like honestly, I'm pretty amazed. Mm. Come on, Nintendo email. All right, fine. I'll just search Nintendo on my emailer. Daniel, welcome. The helm is in Toto Lake. The greaves you get from the picture of the Linnell, and you need to find a great fairy to upgrade your armor. I kind of like the look of Classic Link. Can that be upgraded further? Because that would be really good. Let's see. Nintendo. Thanks for playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Raw meat, Hylian rice, coarser bee honey. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we have some of that honey. We have raw meat. Prime raw meat, sure. And the rice. And I think we're good there. The helm is in Lake... I haven't seen a Lake Toto. So, energizing. The sweet ball meat stuff. Oh, no, it's just a stamina... What? Energizing meaty rice balls. Oh, it's a stamina restoration. Shit me. Upgrading armor is such a chore. You need monster parts, elements, and other materials. Requires a lot of resource gathering. Holy hell. Okay, well, I don't... Is there an area around here I can get the stuff to bludgeon this asshole? Not enough arrows. Full stop. I need hardcore bludgeoning equipment. Now, I think I found, like, spears and swords around here, but they may, you know, I got them, and then they're probably not going to rematerialize. 10 hearts plus stamina, that's an excellent meal. Oh, it gave you 10 hearts, okay. Right, well, we'll get into them on that. Hold on. Like, so cold and concerned, I'm trying to... I need that arrow, buddy. Hey. Just let me have the damn arrow. No, you don't need to be shocking yourself. It's gross. Did I even take it? I did, okay. Any worthwhile sword nearby? Is there something that has like a high stun rate for me to work him down? Because if I could get him stunned, I could go to town. See, I saw something down here before, but I doubt I can open another chest down here. Can you fast travel to Karikiko? More arrows to buy there if you're money. Hold on, we actually have a chest here. It repopulated. Well, oh shit. Yeah, my map is not pretty. My horse is completely stuck. I have to go to another stable to rescue it. Did you see how I got him to half health with, like, just arrows, though? Needs to be precise in the eye. Yeah, those were kind of hard to line up. There's an armorer. Sneak in Hyrule Castle for the Hylian shield and Royal Guard bow and weapons. Where the hell even is that, man? Like, it's got to be like, you know, deep. I've got a lot of off-stream stuff I kind of need to do. Stealth. That's the hood, man. Maybe there's some weapons here. You said there were some arrows to buy. Hey, I have 4 spirit orbs. This thing might do something. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. Okay, heart container, right? I've got... Yeah, this makes more sense. You know, just a little bit more health. Heart container it be. Now what I need to do is kill some more Bambi's moms and grab honey. And then I can make more of that tin heart thing. Always buy arrows from Beetle. He travels, right? Am I wrong? Potions. I could, you know, throw back some elixirs, right? Fire arrows. I thought this was elixirs. Am I seeing something wrong here? It's kind of what I thought that was. I can't remember the last time we had a customer in here. Young folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. Hey, do you have bows? It's a thrill to see a young lad like you come around. Well, don't mind. I want to sell or farewell. I need to buy a bow. I've ass out. I mean, this is almost where it's like, it'd be beneficial just to have a ton of amiibos and just boom, boom, boom. Also, when you find durians, only fruit cooked gives you full hearts. Durians, only fruit cooked gives you full 4+ hearts. Okay. The big castle with Ganon flying around it. Zelda trapped inside. You think I can sneak in there? Oh, 1 fruit cooked gives you 4 hearts. Okay. Sneak into Hyrule Castle for the Hylian shield and Royal Guard bow and weapons. And that's doable, you think? Honestly, I don't think it's too far from here. I think I could stand on that precipice and see it. Hold on. It's 1 for 20. 5 arrows for 20, okay. Okay. Maybe they have elixirs at the carrot shop. Damn you. Crepes. Well, the omelet and stuff, that could not... Oh, you can definitely sneak in there. Emphasis on the sneak. Okay. So just kind of go to in-game stuff and pick up in-game things, huh? Okay, so I think that from up here I could see it. Like I was high up. But we're looking at a long ways away from here, aren't we? Would be really nice if I had more of those nuts that allowed me to carry things. See how far away that is? Only NPCs sell elixirs. Like, how far off is that? I think Link's gonna get winded drifting down there. Hell, I'm probably not even going in on the right angle. Only specific NPCs sell it. Okay, I got you. All right, guys, come out of the ground and attack me. Come on. Yeah, it's a long... Oh my god, that guy tried to rush me. Shit, I don't know. Congratulations, got 100 messages this stream. Heavily guard. Yeah, you guys said I needed to sneak. 5 bananas cooked, 3 attack up. That could actually be better. If I could get... Oh, hey, do you sell anything? If I could just get 3 bananas. Shit. Where's a good place to get bananas? I think I saw bananas once. I've got 2. And you gotta cook 5? Oh man, that would probably be the difference maker though. Yep, death by goat. At least you avoided the ignominy. At least 2 goats got me ragdolled. Yeah, he looked like he was ready to, you know, take Link off the edge, so bolted. Need some of that sweet, sweet deer meat here. Oh, cool. It's gonna... Damn it. Oh, we're headed for trouble. I do not like where this is going. Desert Valley might give me a banana. Hey, there's a fire. Maybe somebody's got a house. No, we've got guys chasing somebody. Dude, there's a fight. Maybe I can pick up some weapons. Come get some. Somebody, please. I jumped. Game. I wish there was a better way to pick up things here. It's fine. You see anything scary that spots you, just run and don't look back. Okay. Maybe these guys will give me something for saving them. We've traveled months in search of a flower called the Silent Princess. Legend has it if you swear your love before it freshly plucked blossom, you and your partner will live a charmed life. Alas, all of our searching so far has been for naught. You guys want to... You got something to give me? We are saved. We're traveling in search of the flower. Yep, I heard. You could hunt some Livzolfos near the entrance of Zora's domain to get their bows. They also kicked my ass at range with their electricity. What kind of hardship so long as it's together. I need some badass bows, that's for sure. But you said that there was really good bows. There was a good bow and shield in the in-game area. I'm charmed by how many people I see out roaming. Really don't expect that at all. I've been searching for nadeless scale, some sort of miraculous medicine that works against all kinds of ailments. From what I've read, if it can be found at the Spring of Wisdom or in Mount Lanyu, the legends also spoke of a spirit there, a spirit called Nadia, that takes the form of a dragon. What about this great fairy who may be able to help? Oh, nice, another stable. I can call up new horse. That's Beetle. This is the guy, right? I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What have you got? Oh, sure, yeah. 5 arrows for 30. I think he wanted more money than other people. So this is the best he can do? Just give me some arrows? Flame resistance, maximum stamina. Look what I've got. You could some of the best weapons are there. All right. Okay, at the castle. We've got screws, luminous stone. I think I have a diamond somewhere. 500 for the diamond. What do you think? Worth it? Fairy provides armor upgrades, but you need materials and monster parts to upgrade. I don't have the full set. I'm missing the hero trousers at the moment. We need to be on the look for some of that sweet, sweet honey, though. Mix the honey with the prime rib. Be ready to roll. We need those bananas. Let's go get my horse. Some apples, whatever. What is this?
Oh.
Greetings, traveler. How about a song? What there on your hip? Yeah, everybody talks about his iPhone. Yeah, well, are you a bird? Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule? Ancient song? He never knows anything. Sell your minerals. Do sell them. Okay. So the diamond, yes, sell. Ancient songs that sing of whatever calamity past. I'm gonna miss Beetle here. He's on his way out of here, isn't he? Okay, shoot. Okay, fine. We'll listen to him. Excellent. Without further ado, everybody get drunk tonight. This is a rock star, by the way. I don't drink alcohol. Kingdom of Hyrule. Oh, I thought he was going to sing. Shit. Calamity one. But hope survives in Hyrule. For all is not lost. Two brave souls protect. We've heard this one, my dude. Do you guys want me to skip this? Like, Jesus, we've kind of seen this, I think. Yeah, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. The foretold something, he comes back. There's a memory fountain in the front of the castle. Impa will give you the champion's tunic. Okay. So really just beeline to the castle to get all the good shit. Now begins the second verse. Listen, you'll know of their battle of Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule. So the thing keeps repeating itself. There's always a new Zelda and always a new Link. Peace and culture of such strength. Is the original Zelda 10,000 years ago? But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing at its source. 4 giant behemoths for which... Nah, this couldn't have been 10,000 years ago. I never did any of this. My grandma never did any of this on the NES. Come on, guys. Can't be right. Free-willed machines that hunted down these prey, these guardians, were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine Beast Guardians, Princess and Knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight. Oh no! And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. Yep. Hey, am I possibly fighting these Divine Beasts maybe out of order? Like, am I going after one of the harder Blight Ganons over here, you know? Before my guy's ready, I guess. Alright, it's kept the heroes safe through every hour. The Divine Beasts unleash attacks that weaken Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's soul. A memory at the fountain in front. So that's, I need to take a picture of it with the iPhone 17 Pro Max Sheikah Slate. Thank you for listening. Please come back and hear it again someday. Giggity goo. All right. Anything to steal in here? I come looking for...
Hi.
Nope. Nope, no, never mind.
Oh.
There is no order for the Divine Beast. The game does heavily push you towards a different one first. Okay. I wasn't really getting anything saying which way to go at some point. Let's call for new horse. Oh no, not take a horse. Yeah, here we go. Bond 72, that can't be too bad, right? Skyward Sword introduced the reincarnation mythos. I didn't even know about that. I was kind of wondering like why it seemed like we were repeating the pattern. Also, this shield on Link's back right here, it's a bit scratched up, so that means it's been in use, right? Like if it's pristine and it's not about to break, it wouldn't look like that maybe. All right, yeah, we chose the horsey and we're on our way to sneak. Obviously we want to hit this, oh shoot. There's going to be a lot of muscle memory issues, guys, with the way I have my elite programmed, where that's the A button, which would be B over here, but yeah. We definitely want to save this for set fast travel purposes. Where are you going? The Waterblight is one of the easier bosses. Oh, well, it was sure kicking my fanny around. You know, and there's probably weapons in there too, isn't there? We're not too far off now, right? Final boss on Skyward Sword makes a curse on Hylian descendants. Is that like the first conflict? Like Skyward Sword actually takes place the furthest back? Alright, how well can we do with the water here? I think we're about to find out. What a complete waste of time, the horse activity. Let me tell you, what a load of trash. Whoa, wait a... Get a horse, come to some water, you're screwed. Shrines are also a good source of weapons. Certain shrines have certain enemies that carry very useful weapons and shields. You just need to disarm them first. Yeah, and seeing as how I'm, you know, I don't even have a bow. All right, am I going in the right way? I see something big in the distance. Possibly moving, or is that just me getting closer to trees? Oh shit. You guys can go away, please. Key swing. That's what, yeah, the bats were always called this. It's not much use itself, but it can mix it with critters or something. Maybe these are the monster parts we need for things. You can't lead a horse past water is more like it. Oh my god. That thing just moved. Could I re-enter a shrine to farm? Please? Hell. Oh. So, wait a minute. Is this part of why you were saying sneak? Oh shit, look at this. Okay, well there is a bridge. Here's something I might be able to break. We're not ending the stream till that Divine Beast Blight asshole goes down. Oh boy, we've got company here. Let's try the parry. I don't know if that did it. Spiked Boko Club, it's something. Though, you know what? Man, that boomerang had some range on it, right? Shit. You gonna give me something for helping you? I have the worst luck. I like watching the river flow by. Is that such a crime? Seeing the water stream so peacefully makes it hard to believe the great calamity really happened. Then monsters attack out of nowhere, and I think, oh right, time to head back home to the stables. Now you'll know if you parried correctly, trust me. Parry with your shield 3 times and defeat a guardian. Listen for the beep and parry. Okay, is parry this button here? Like, just straight left trigger, essentially, as Xbox terminology would go? I'm new to the Switch. I've been with the Switch for less than a month here. Whatever. She's not giving me anything. Cool. Cool mount right there. Awesome. Let's go. What's with this fire? Maybe I should go up here. Oh, nice. I made that dismount look good. Man, there's some kind of a lot of babes around here. Huh, is it really it really is a rare thing to see another person all the way up here. Who am I? As you can see, I'm a traveling adventurer, much like yourself. I'm sure our kind are found all over. People rarely come to places like this, so there are lots of monsters. It's really pretty dangerous, but it's all worthwhile when you stumble upon some treasure just lying around. Oh, am I treasure to you? Is this a setup? There was somebody who tried to set him up early. It's like some training by some karate thing. I don't know. That's why I try to climb up to great vantage points like this. They're swell places for spotting anything suspicious. See that rock over there? You should stand on it and look around. I bet you'll spot something suspicious. This rock behind you? Good time to club this. Man, it really seems like swords are required to break these, you know? Seared steak. Holy. Taking her rice, too. I think there was an apple right there. Parry is the shield thrust button. A when shield... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's high risk, high reward. Okay, I got you. Am I supposed to climb that? What's she kind of wanting me to do here? Trying to find something looking from somewhere high is the best way. Remember. Oh, I know. Celebrate the good fortune of meeting someone else up here. I invite you to help yourself to any of the cooking I already did. Feel free. Okay, what do we want to put in the pot? We've got... Need metal blades. You need metal blades to do it. Okay. Speed boosting elixir. cooking it with monster parts. So a fang could be a monster part. How about a tail? They're both kind of lizard related. That makes sense to me. I think this might be worth... Oh, shit. We're going to put away, and we're going to... Can I grab that stick? You know what? I might be able to do this with an arrow. If I had a bow. Shit. Here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Tails useful for armor upgrade. Also find the tower in that region to unlock. Yeah, I definitely need to. Okay, so lizard. Escape will dart quickly, speed boost. I think lizard and a lizard part kind of makes sense to me. Let's give this a shot. Tails are rare. Hasty elixir, mid-level speed haste. Okay. Can I down like just buffs on top of buffs, or is like limitations to this? Like, okay, maybe you can only get one speed boost, but can I speed boost and in addition to the speed boost also have attack, you know, things like that? Like, would that be a possibility? Uh-oh. We blood mooning this? Shit. God, what is going on now? Only one buff at a time. Damn it. Okay, girl, hold tight. Oh.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
That's good. Weapons will respawn. Am I safe up here? Music got better. The moon looks normal now. I don't understand. It's not much use by itself. It can be mixed with critters. Hold on. She's running away? Kind of like how the NPCs have things about them, you know, like there's something going on there. All right, maybe we can sneak past some of these guardians. Damn you. Caught it. Where's new horse? It's book. It resets world to default state. Clear memory so game doesn't crash. Oh, okay. And that'll respawn my chests and other stuff, huh? Damn. Gonna lose some bond on that. I might need to feed this guy an apple. I really like how you feed the horse, how so many things are you holding the item like this, you know, like there's just something kind of cool about that. There's a shrine platform that will unlock if you are naked during the blood moon by Cass's house. Is it called the Shrine of Stranger Danger? Like, what is that? For the moment, I could use a fast travel location. Okay, what's that over there? That's a puzzle, though. I don't think we should tell him direct solution unless he gets stuck. Much more fun. Yeah. The puzzle for the shrine platform. I saw a blue light, and I'm wondering if it was a guardian. Okay, am I at the castle? With Horsey, you can dash to guardians. Dash to guardians? This looks like Vampire Hunter D. I'm kind of freaked. That looks kind of scalable. All right, downdraft. What? You'll know when you're at the castle. Music track is good. I think I'm at the castle. Am I dead, actually, because I landed in the water? All right, now here's a question. Is there a fast travel point I can activate? Damn, look at that map. That's trippy. Current position. I think that was the best way in, but there is a gate on the left. Something to sneak by, right? Hey, I can go up waterfalls. Shit. Give me an idea where this armor is that I should be getting. Armor or whatever it is. This is like the Terminator over here. The Terminator meets Vampire Hunter D. So I was in the perfect spot. With the waterfall ability, you can make it to the final boss. No, that's probably a bad idea. Climb? Now this doesn't look like a climbable waterfall. The shrine in the castle you can activate, but you shouldn't try the shrine. I'd like to activate it just for the fast travel. I'm getting a little bit of Rambo, like First Blood vibes out of the music. Oh, it requires some work, but waterfall ability lets you traverse castle ground relatively easily to get to higher levels. Fire arrows, can't complain too much about that. I could chop this wood. Would that make anything? Would that make me some arrows or just firewood? Might actually have to sneak by this guy right here. Cave to the left, the drawbridge has luminous stones in front of it. I might cut down some wood. He looks a little pissed. Just wood. All right, we're gonna try the parry. Your knight's shield broke. Damn. Oh my god. Now we got the HK, the aerial HK over here. Here's the drawbridge. Cave, huh? Hey, this is the fountain, right? Oh, shit. Cave memory. You said something about the fountain memory, right? And then that would do a thing, and then maybe that would help me get a whatever. Honestly, I probably should go back to the other direction to get to that fountain. No, he dove. The shrine is behind the castle by the castle docks. Okay, well, it looked to me like there was a dilapidated fountain that might be a memory to take a picture of. Oh, damn. Could be a lot of goodies over there. With the golden leaves. Gotcha. Daniels is the royal escort route in this game or just tiers? Oh, you're asking him. Okay. Hell with it. Maybe I can engage this guy, tear something nice off of him. Yeah, well, Fantastic Mr. Fox is done now. I've never actually watched that. Shit. I just somebody point okay, just point me in the direction of where I could get some good upgrades to deal with that boss that I was trying to deal with. I'm hitting the jump. He should be like Lara Crofting his way across here. Maybe he really can't be engaging these guys like this. Hyrule Castle. If I... No. You said if I have the horse, I could rush down the Guardian. So it's better to fight them horseback? Oh, damn. Make a circle. Make a circle. Horse to run past. Oh, okay. Please move. Horse. Horse. Oh, shit. You have a two-handed weapon. You only need your shield to... And you have a two-handed weapon. You only need your shield to beat it. I don't understand. I have two-handed weapons. You only need your shield. So you're saying fight this guy with just a shield. And that, like, what, reflected his blast back at him? Might have done it. How come he's not getting the shield out? You need to earn more horsey respect first. The horse was kind of like, you know, I've seen enough. I'm gonna let him take the shot. A single parry of his glass will kill him. His blast. Well, it took more than one, didn't it? And then after I did one, it was like my shield was spent. Shit. That's not killing it. You done, baby? Oh, there better be some sweet-ass loot here. I don't know if that was good or not. I wasted so many shields. Now, where was this drawbridge? Right here? In front of me? Let's try to get that memory with the drawbridge. Got a ton of these parts, but I don't know what I can do with them. That's good loot. Okay, well maybe it sells for a ton. We do the memory at the drawbridge, maybe something will happen. That fountain in front of the drawbridge. You need to find a lab to use the loot. Shit. There's the fountain. There's a dude there. The memory is in the tree cluster in front of the castle. There is a fountain there. I see a fountain. The tree cluster, like... what does a memory look like? Can I touch this? I see trees. Memories. There was a photo album thing here. Yeah, something like this maybe. It looks like it's far away from the castle. That should be the place. So if I take a picture of it, do I don't know. I forgot how to take a picture here. This is the courtyard in front of that. Okay, but I can't go. Oh boy. Maybe I can sneak. Shockingly, I got past that. Worth saving a little video for. Go to the spot. There is a glowy spot on the ground. Glowy spot on the ground? I go up here, I'm gonna get blasted. I'm looking for a glowy spot. Kind of cool puzzles, in my opinion. Only lame one is with nothing but trees. I need an NPC hint for that. Glow won't appear until you're close. Look at your photos. So the Triforce emblem on the ground. There's some trees, but maybe I'm not at the right place. Then go to where it should have been taken. This might be further up. Knight's broadsword, much needed. Knight's shield. Maybe that's the ticket right there. Okay. What I need is that duplication glitch, that farm the duplication thing. People told me you can duplicate weapons. That's, yeah, I need to be doing that, honestly. It looks like an eyeball. Then go where it should have been taken. Okay. Yeah, about that, I don't know. I hit the button. You are in between the memory and the cave that leads to the shield. Looking for that cave then. I'll settle for the cave if I can't get the memory. Place has seen better days. Surely. Maybe if I head out of here, I can find a better spot that maybe looks like the picture. Memories outside the courtyard, the cave to the left. What's with the little windmill, fun little tiny windmill things? I've seen a few of them around. Am I supposed to do something with them? Because I couldn't really figure that out. It didn't seem like he was on a quest to collect them. It's those tree cluster. Those right there. Okay. Well, Link. Can you fly, Bobby? Oh, shit. The windmills, those are Koroko puzzles. Okay, so the Koroko is a group of little gnomey guys, right? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. So I was almost there. There might have been a better way to sneak into that spot. Or maybe call the horse to rush past. Maybe I can inch my horse up closer. Slippery. They give you seeds to upgrade your stash. Yeah, I need more of those guys. Jesus. I'm hoping that the horse goes the other direction. Windmills will trigger a balloon to pop. What the shit? Come on. Alright, so I do want these. Oh, damn it. I don't think I can shoot an arrow, though. You know, my bow's so busted. Son of a bitch. The windmills are bow puzzles, but I like your method too. It's what I could do. You seed marks on the map. Okay, good idea. Oh, here we go. Damn it. Okay, maybe... Stand up. was thinking I could get to that high vantage point there. I hear something moving. Save before you sneak. Yeah, definitely. Good reminder. I want to get up high and try to go in. Okay. You don't see me. These are sacred ruins, bro. I'm actually, though it seems frustrating, I am liking how fragile Link is in this game. How you just can't go around destroying everything. Right, memory on the ground. Maybe dead center. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought maybe that was indicating something. Glowy. This is the best time to cook food. Right before the blood moon, you get a boost. The food becomes more potent. I don't have amazing foods to cook for the moment here. Remember.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy.
Oh, I figured out that earlier, last stream, with the flint. She said skyward.
The sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection.
These must be the different protectors, the guardian who rode with the Divine Beast.
Forged in the long distant past.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the
Yeah, I bet
princess
Link will be
regarding
OP as
this
all shit
boy.
by the end of it.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
They're gonna talk up Link big game, huh? But they're kind of colluding behind his back. They're kind of like, huh, some hero he is. All right, where is this cave now? Captured memories. Is that going to do something for Link here? Like, I still have 4 hearts. Oh, shit. Okay, so from here, the cave with the shield and the kick-ass sword. straight back to other direction. Cave up ahead that so you're saying I snuck past the cave? Or is it this way? Shit. All right, I'm looking for cave. Please lose aggro. The cave is to the left of the castle drawbridge and the other. Then why did you have me sneak to the memory? That's not worth going back for. That's too far. I'm just gonna get roasted by other things. I gotta get this guy off me. Hell, maybe I can climb this tower. They have bows. This one doesn't. Does he? He doesn't have shit. Look how little damage I did. Is he done? Oh my god. Maybe I should have gone after the ones that had bows. But you should unlock that tower. It'll show me the map at least, right? Because you warp to Impa for a new shirt and the fairy fountain only needs the silent princess to upgrade the first level. I don't understand much of that. Okay, this one's got a new thing. Being one-tapped by everything is pretty rough. And probably saved at what, the memory here? I mean, if I could get the bow from just one of them, that would probably be pretty good. You get an armor from Impa for the memory. Then the fairy only needs one flower. Silent princess to upgrade that armor Impa gave you. But don't I already have better armor than what Impa may give? Like, I don't comprehend here. Hit him, please. Right. I might actually have bows now. Soldier bow, that's one, but... heck was that? All right, so just travel to Impa now. Get that tower and then travel to Impa, maybe. Okay, where was that tower? Oh no. Keese eyeball. Might be good for something. All right, we're gonna go to that tower. I think it was this one here. Hey, I have an arrow now. Shit. Nice. Where's the balloons? Maybe mark that with a nut also, I guess. The way things spring up out of the ground is almost like random encounter. Oh my god, too far away. I think I just got outside of Horsey's range here. Worthless. Stand on the stump. They only spring out at night. It's nighttime. That's putting me further away from this. Oh, I wonder if he's got the stamina to do this. Looks a little convoluted. I do need to get my right proper armor here. So you're saying I get an armor from Impa, but I've already got the coolest looking armor in the game. There are 2 legless guardians that by the tower. You'll need to kill one. Shit. They're kind of farming off of these guys, right? All right, now I'm not doing too bad on the bows, but that's probably not enough to take on that boss. Before anything too awful happens. I've got 2 bows. I think I can do this without killing them. Unless they want to aim high. Then that could be a problem. And they do. You just need to parry 1 shield block. Really. All right, let's try this. See if you can get 4. 4 what? So 4 bows? Okay. Yeah, maybe those level 14 bows, better ones than not. Oh my Jesus shit. And now I'm screwed. One shot, dead. Okay, may as well just load. You can scale tower without killing, but it's probably easier. Yeah, I probably could have gone and not done the high gamble, blast me in the back sort of shit. I probably could have kept climbing. Western Hero, the hero of the stream. Hey, why the change from the name Shopkeeper? What's going on with that? Shopkeeper was cool enough. Maybe people didn't really understand it. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing that dead balls on, honestly. This is a skill you need to master. I felt like okay, so for one thing, I'm not playing on game mode because game mode seemed to have affected the colors in the stream greatly. So there may be a little bit of a response issue there. I wasn't having trouble with this really close. Guess too far away is just different, huh? Hell with ya. Well, is the same person after all. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Was the shopkeeper the Western hero? Why? I used to remember so much about what happened in games, and then Game Pass happened, and it just became where I just played so many games I can't remember the stories. You got to do it early. You got to do it really early to hit that. It's kind of weird. Holy jeez. Rusty halberd. Maybe not worth grabbing. Yeah, it looks kind of like you get a window to do it when the flash is up, with like the flash starts. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. Western hero is the shopkeeper. Okay. Oh, that was a bad idea. Wrong spot. No, it took me a couple of days to realize you were the same person, because I was like, wait a minute. Was Western Hero a character in the Messenger? Because that's seriously the way I was thinking. This tower's almost mine. I kind of thought that being real close to the Hyrule Castle would result in oh shit, would just be like storm, you know, like it wouldn't be sunny anywhere near this. Are we there? All right. Honestly, not sure if that's really worth activating. I played 100% Ocarina of Time, and now I can't even remember how to get... Yeah, I mean, I 100% raw potato. I 100% that game in 1998 and 1999. Like 1999, right? Early 1999's like last time I played that. Couldn't tell you shit. I remember Final Fantasy VIII had to do with... you were at like a boarding school, super elite skills boarding school, and it turned out everybody was actually in the same orphanage as a kid, something like that. If I remember right. Scanning area. Western Hero, I did make a post. I don't know if you saw it. I haven't been able to look in several hours here. Did make a post thanking you for all the memberships you dropped. I wish on the Restream chat app I could see if someone was a member. It doesn't really say here. I think I have to pull up the YouTube app, and I'm actually, if I haven't made you a mod yet... All right, so we have this region, but I think we're missing a lot of other regions. In fact, this region's probably not even close to connected. Square Enix is doing turn-based again. Are they? Which game is that? So yes, Western Hero. I'm gonna get the Pauline and DK amiibo, as well as I'm looking... Okay, my local Target has 2 copies left of Yakuza 0 DC. I might just go down there tomorrow and grab that, because it looks like trying to find it used on eBay, even people are wanting more money. Like they can't get them. Like, I don't really understand that. But I was waiting to see if come July, my Target would have some kind of like spend $80 today, get $10 off, because then I could kind of like build that towards more games. So I might do that or wait till next week. And then that would be like the next thing we play. And then after that, it would be DK and DK Bonanza. After that, you know, probably a little bit of a wait or something. And Shinobi Art of Vengeance, kind of half on Metal Gear Solid Delta. Intrigued, but I had a bad experience trying to play through that recently. Yakuza 0 don't sell physical, they sell a code. Right, you get a game key card, but at least it's something that you could sell down the road a bit to put towards the next adventure, the next game, maybe. Or, I mean, I guess could eShop it. The thing is, there's no deals on the eShop. So I was kind of hoping that something would come up because there is like an Amazon Prime thing happening right now. I thought the other companies would have a thing going to try to interfere with that. Captured memories. All right, we're going to fast travel and get those damn memories here. Yo, I think Expedition 33 is going to be Game of the Year. It will certainly be nominated if... It's strange how valid it seems like gamers have made the Game Awards compared to what movie buffs think of the Oscars at this point. It really seems like the Game Awards has more clout. All right, where's your hot granddaughter? Nope. Also sell something for you have 100 rupees. To have 100 rupees? I think I have over 100. Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you have started to remember certain things. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Oh, whoa. We're starting to dress like the... Okay, now I'm pissed. I went to that much trouble to make Link look like OG Link, and we're gonna do this? Enemy's life gauge? Oh, man. Well, I mean, the clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Is it only that specific memory unlocked the champion armor? Tunic, or is it... Any memory would have done that. That's the tricky thing. You may not remember the last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to properly prepare. Okay, the 4 Divine Beasts. All right, I won't fail. I'm going at it. Expedition 33 is what made Square Enix investors to bring back turn-based on their next time. Game of the Year is a publications thing and Game Developer Conference Awards. There's a ass ton of game award. Like, I mean, shit. Didn't like Witcher 3 get like 100 Game of the Year awards from like everywhere? You know, that kind of thing. But people act like the Game Awards. When they say Game of the Year, now they mean like Game Awards Game of the Year. Best Picture, I mean, people assume you're talking about the Oscar, right? Princess Zelda's fighting Calamity Ganon alone. You are the only one who can save her. The only one who can save Hyrule. Now go, you must. Okay. Hold on. Do I need to show her this monster arm? Hey, Impa, look at the monster arm. Don't be a fool. Okay. The Great Fairy is right behind the shrine you warped into. Okay. So, is it this way? right behind. And with this armor increasing, what have we done here? Wah! Wah, you scared Coco. Coco isn't Sniffles. Cry on, mother. Mother's sleepy here. Game Awards co-opted it, I guess, but they're a crunk of crap, putting it politely. Just marketing. It is a bunch of marketing trailers. You know, Hollywood will get in wherever it can, right? Oh, you got, like, they kind of sold out to Hollywood, like, the other year, right? Where it just seemed like, and Hollywood did the same sort of shit with, Comic-Con. Like, Hollywood shows up and then makes it about them. Kind of like LeBron James. Shows up, makes it about him. At the top of the mountain, you'll have better defense. Okay. I think how I did that without having to actually warp there. Well, at least that means I won't get one-tapped by it, right? Hell, yeah, it kind of sucks that I don't get to choose to look like cool Link. I'll probably have to adopt his hood also, you know, for the hell of it. Yeah, I never actually went this way, huh? At the top of the mountain. Right behind it, huh? Does anyone in chat know what to do with the Kuroko poop? I have not seen... I've seen seeds. I have not seen the poop. I think you might need more hearts for avoiding one tap. Sounds like if I farm shrines, I could get that. See something up there. Let's see if I can handle that. Nice slow and steady climb. Keep following the trail. Okay. You mean like this trail here? You're talking about the seeds, okay. Might not shoot him just because I'm not finding the honey. Who wants honey as long as there's some money? Who wants that honey? Top of what goddamn mountain? Legend of Danny DeVito. Back down. Back to the shrine. What the shit? So I went too high up? Is this the fairy thing? I don't know what this is. Boy, sweet boy. Please listen to my story. Sure, whatever. I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring. But as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg you help. I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. I only have 63. Shit. Oh my jeez, she's massive. Okay, special lightning bug, maybe? Enduro carrot. Well, we'll mark this on Yi map with a star. Travel back to town, try to sell something, right? She's some big bracelets, yeah. Sneak means crouch. Pick the silent princess at the back, they are valuable. Pick the silent princess at the back? Is the silent princess a... I don't... What's a silent princess? Let's see if anybody wants to sell. Alright, good moment. Show me something special. Think you're up for the wait, what are we doing? Thought of a young man hunk drawing a bow just makes my day. Arrows of burning heat. Okay, so we have a side quest. The silent princess is a flower.
Hi.
Okay, I should have sold that diamond to Beetle, huh? Probably get different prices here. Okay, 500's pretty good, right? I think that's what Beetle was asking. I could use the money right now, so let's go with that. Very upset that I can't get my legacy armor I bought an Amiibo for to be like the best armor in the game. Instead, it's going to be like, no, actually, you're going to be playing with the armor we tell you to play with. They don't really have the transmog here, do they? Do they have transmog in Tears of the Kingdom so you can like dress Link however you want? The silent princess is at the back. So, okay, so when I go there, pick the flowers behind her shack. Big bracelet lady. Ornamental prices are they're all the same, so you don't feel ripped off in certain places. One of the things I really liked about Final Fantasy VIII was that damn card game. That was so awesome. Bringing the rules. I had such favorable rules that I was just totally unstoppable. Because I would game the system to where I brought the rules that I wanted. Alright, Silent Princess. They're valuable, you say. Let's see. Carrots. I don't see these flowers. Grab the small... Those are small fairies. This is not really what I envisioned by Great Fairy Hideout. I might have scared them all off. All right, so I'm gonna walk away a bit and then sneak into the area. I might have ruined my chance to wrangle a fairy. Silent Princess, finally, shit. Alright, no fairies for me. Let's just go talk to the big one. What do the small fairies do? This is kind of weird. This is like, what would God want with a starship in Star Trek V? Now you have the rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power. Big things have deep voices, guys. Here you go. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. Poison Ivy from Batman and Robin. What are we doing here? It's a big gal. She's got that Lady Dimitrescu vibe thing happening, right? Ha ha. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air after eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Restore your health when you die. The revive you will... if you die, then there are normally 4 small fairies by the fountains. You may want to rewarp. Okay, so I snatch the fairies and then I keep them on me, and then if I die, they'll restore me. So it's like a continue in my boss fight. Okay. As they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Okay, so this one, right? Oh man, that would have been so badass with a damn star fragment. How much enhancing? Can she only do this once? Because that would only take it to 5, but this would go to 8. Ooh, yeah, I think we have no choice. Champion's Tunic it is. So I guess the Champion's Tunic is just going up. There's no way the Hero Tunic can be as high as the Champion's. We have greatly increased our armor this stream. All finished. Just a bit stronger now. Oh, you've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that all have been enhanced twice should have a bonus? There are 4 great fairies. Hold on. Last night I accidentally sold all of my ancient screws guardian parts. Oof. There are 4 great fairies. The last one costs 10,000 rupees to unlock. You can enhance as many times as possible, but you need materials. Okay, nice. So I actually could put the full set together quite easily. You know, just another scan at midnight to get the trousers of the hero, and then I'd have the full set for that one. Come over here and make her enhance it twice or something. Or maybe she can only enhance it once and the next one does the enhancing or something, but I might be able to rattle off a bigger bonus that way. But only if you wear the whole set. Well, not all sets have a bonus, but do you want me to enhance any of your other clothes? Let's take a look. Why not? right? Why not? You know, just a little bit extra armor here. Sure. I think I can enhance those trousers. All right, things are starting to look Link's way here. He's got the giant fairy lady blowing on him, and that's what you want, boys. It's the giant fairy lady blows on Link to enhance his trousers. Yes, that's exactly how that works. All finished. She can't enhance that hat? Are you kidding me? I've got a special cap. Star fragment. Oof. Man. Where does one get a star fragment? Because if I had 2 star fragments, that seems to be a necessary thing for enhancing the hero set, right? Already going? How unfortunate for me. See you later. Alright. 2 more bows, and then I'm ready to take on that boss, right? You guys think? Always hitting the wrong damn thing here. We're gonna sneak up and grab some fairies. Got highly enhanced defenses. I've got a few elixir type things I can kind of do. This should be mildly doable at the least, right? Hold on, I just want to check something here. I've got a hand. It's just a little unfortunate that star fragments fall at night and disappear by morning. Shoot. Well, I mean, aptly named, right? 2 bows, 40 odd arrows, should be golden. Grab some fairies if possible. Okay, we've got 2 bows. We've got quite a damn bit of arrows. Can I get in there and whack away? That bad boy, maybe it can be done. Two more bows, okay. Really, it's gonna take that many bows? See, I didn't realize those were fairies. For some reason, I thought they were lightning bugs. Fairy. This fairy will fly from your pouch and heal all your wounds the moment you lose your last heart. It's easily mistaken for a firefly, which is what I just said at first, but it glows in... Oh, yeah. How many of these can I hold on to for this? Arm's a good back scratcher. It looks weird, and it's like making gestures and shit. Alright, so I'm loaded with fairies. Alright. Now, I suppose... Okay, where was this guy anyway? Zora's place, yeah. What's the best way to get some more bows? Travel to the tower, jump down, see if I can get some skeleton guys. Bows, maybe? Fairies will not spawn after you have a few. Well, I have a few. The fireflies were green. Yeah, I had some fireflies in my backyard the other week, and they were certainly yellow. I'm about to get electrocuted. So my thinking is just drop down, look for some skeletons. Come on, skellies. Botano Village store had the knight's armor set, which is pretty good. Is it as good as what I've got? Like, I've got enhanced shit. So you're saying, like, the goal would be more like just buy a set? Damn. Oh, geez. Is that... If I go to that, is there something there materializes out of a lightning strike? Also, skeletons only come at night. It's 5 p.m. 6 p.m. So it's almost time. What the shit just happened? Thought there was a windmill there. Right, we've got a boss here. Follow the flower. So one of them disappeared and another one sprung up, huh? I'm seeing this, right? Oh, shit. Yo, good. Yay, you found me. Nice, I need to give it to that dude. Sneak and pickpocket him. Oh, wow, I didn't know that was an option. Bye. Alright, see ya. Alright, where was this guy? Is he down here? Here we go. I hope this isn't too boring with me getting my ass kicked everywhere, but... Medium risk, high reward, even lower risk. Okay. In case we aren't so good with the snatching here. Pickpocket, huh? I have snuck up and got on his hand. Is that what I want to do? When I fought him, I hit him in the ball bag and it killed me somehow. Is he keeping stuff over here? Where's his stash? Is it on his belly? He's got bling. Okay. Let's see if we can get that hand down. Trying not to get crushed here. Well, maybe we'll walk up. All right, we're going to hit load. Because that was some BS. I know it, you know it, and the American people know it. Seems like I actually needed that arm to lift me up. It said take, but I couldn't quite do it. Don't tickle him, hand. I don't think I got it. It's maybe there's a way to do a little climb to grab that. So I guess if I had the money, go buy that set of armor from the ninjas at Impa's village and then just be like, enhance all of this giant girl in the forest. Well, I got a traveler's bow, but I died in the... I don't think that I took his necklace. What's the best way to climb up this dude? Oh, this asshole deer. Oh, you don't take the necklace. The weapons are hanging on it. Shit's sake. All right, this can't be done. How do you climb this guy with how do you pickpocket? Hey, why don't you pickpocket him? Oh, I mean, steal the shit on his neck. That neck is not a pocket. Just shot him in the eye, run up, and then get them when he falls. The eyes shut, that's not going to help. It's only a traveler's bow. Is there anything else worth grabbing there? We might be ready for the big battle, guys. What I lack in arrows, I could maybe hit them with the boomerang, right? I don't have 9 armor anymore. I have, oh, damn lot, 16, so... And he's probably just got weak stuff there, honestly. You can rest in his hand, let him leave you on stomach, then slowly move to grab loot. You can also break necklace and stuff falls off. Okay. I think you should have enough. You can always get another bow. Right, out of curiosity, we're going to check out that Impa village. This is Impa's place, right? Carrico village. Let's check out what that set kind of looks like for a sec, and then it'd be nice if I could get a bow easily for this showdown with the Divine Beast. We've got one Reese's piece left for the after the battle. And actually in 10 minutes we can scan another Amiibo. You may not need another bow. Try boss if you wish. Then if you run out of bows, you'll know. Okay, 600. Ah, these are weak as shit. 2, 3. I actually have the Hylian trousers already. So then if I matched these, I would actually have the matching set. Would there be a benefit to that, though? The ninja set is expensive, the knight is cheap. Yeah. Probably looks really cool having your face covered, like it's COVID-19 times. Alright guys, this is it. We're going in. It's way up here. Gonna get him. Amiibo rune. What? This guy's back. All right, we have, just to go over the inventory a little, we have fairies snatched somewhere. I thought they would look kind of sexy, but I guess not. When was the last time Link had a fairy guide? He kind of had like a Cortana, you know, 1.0 type thing happening, right? What was that fairy's name? Gosh. But the fairy did all the damn narrating, or guiding and whatever else. We've got the food. We can move, increase our moving speed for 4.5 minutes. Full recovery +1. Oh, I lost both those good dishes, didn't I? The ones that gave me a ton of hearts. There was something I made that you guys said gave you 10 hearts. Okay, so that's 10 hearts. And no, that refills 10 hearts. It doesn't give you 10 extra hearts, right? Navi, then Tattle, and oh, really? He had different ones. That's not going to give me 10 hearts. That will refill 10 hearts. I may actually be more cooked here than I thought. What's with this guy? What's going on? It's like I haven't even done this.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Okay, we're going in. Get it, 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 get it. All enemies respawned, okay. Screw it. Cooking rashes and truffle themselves will give you full hearts plus yellows. Kind of seems like maybe I should hold back on that then. We have some fish, right? At least he didn't one-tap my ass. Holy. Now he's... Really? Link, okay, hold on. Don't use your arrows till phase 2. Then what the hell am I going to do with him? I need to hit him and knock him down.
Now's your chance.
When he targets you with the spear, lock on, hit, and side hop. I couldn't get that to work because then he ground pounds and there was no escape. This, I have a chance to evade.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Oh, please climb up, Link. What are we... Link? Shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, in a way it's easier, but also having, you know, defense has sure helped. Though I wish with some of my other traits, I can get more bonus out of the basic foods, you know? Shit. I guess you gotta be up on the... This is kind of like when you're fighting the guy with, was it the Hornets or something in Metal Gear Solid 3? The guy in the cave? Man, hitting that eye is not easy.
Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
Please, Link. What's he doing here? Shit. Whoa. Oh, freeze the water and then I could... Yeah, you're right. Just gotta make sure I get a damn bow equipped. Hell, I might even had the bad bows going here. Shield parry. Oh, good idea. Yeah. I hit jump.
Take care now.
He's almost done. Yeah. Oh man, he wiped the floor with me earlier. Just at the ring of midnight. Ah, the last Reese's Pieces shall be mine. Lots of things I did wrong there. Can I go back and snatch fairies from that lady again, or are those fairies like depleted? Thank you guys for the guidance. I guess I get a big extra heart out of this, huh? You know, when Mario got like extra hearts and stuff, it kind of looked like that. Your heart container, your life force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. We're up to 5. How many does that go to? Like 16? Like quite a bit, right? See, there's gotta be arrows all over the damn joint. The fairies respawn. Alrighty. Look at all the ones I missed over here. Thought that might have been there. Alright, let's just go see this here. Once you activate the main control unit, you'll be able to re-enter the interior of this Divine Beast. You will not be able to re-enter. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Things can always be better. Don't fret. Perfect is the enemy of good. Mission accomplished. Yeah, let's go ahead and destroy the heart or whatever we're doing here. Ah, my Link looks so jacked up with his...
Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again.
Is she dead? Like the king? King Sean Connery?
Since I am now a spirit,
Oh no.
my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it.
Her voice is
Therefore,
so
I would
quiet.
like you to have it. Please accept
Oh.
Mifa's grace.
Alright, well I got Mifa's grace. What does that do?
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears.
Oh, she was one of the
I had nearly
champions
given
of
up
the...
hope
And this
and
was her
resigned
Divine Beast, I
myself
guess,
to
huh?
being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope.
She sounds
is to
hotter
see
than
you
she
once more.
looks.
Promise
I'm
me
sure
that you
there's
will
some
not
Rule
hesitate to
34 shit
call upon
happening,
my
though.
power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace.
Did
I
she give
must
me
go.
another heart?
Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell.
Okay, I gotta unite all these guardians and then go after Ganon.
Save Princess.
So I guess next stream, Wednesday, second guardian. Thursday, third guardian. Yeah, today, Tuesday, Wednesday. Friday, fourth guardian. Saturday, game. Go to Ganon. Is that a possibility? Is that the roadmap? Oh, I turned it blue. Blue's good, red's bad. Better she gives you all of her hearts back. All of your hearts back, yeah. Better she gives you all of your hearts back. What do you mean by that? Hearts from games long past? Are we changing the landscape here? Where's Elephant going? Hey, I'm not equipped to fight that guy on top of the hill with arrows yet, am I? Damn. Alright, so he's on his pedestal. And he's ready to launch ballistic rockets. He's doing some Bahamut Zero type stuff, okay.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last
Is there a
chance.
Mifa's Grace cooldown thing to prevent this from being exploited?
If
this
we seal him away,
Healing?
then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
So if I could beat the guy at the top of the hill, then I could beat Ganon, huh?
I wonder.
If I read correct.
I want you to know, I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
20-ish minute cooldown. That could be worse. I don't die. I mean, I could usually put 20 minutes between deaths, right? All right. Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. I thought years back that would be kind of cool if there was an action movie where everybody had a health bar like above their head. Expect it to happen at some point, right? Guy on top of the hill is basic version of that type. He's the basic version of the type of guys that are worse than the boss, huh? All right, we freed a divine beast. Oh, Hylian, you listen to what King Dofim had to say. Yes, the cause of suffering or domain, it's all because of the Beast Ruta. Okay, well, I don't know if you've been caught up on, yeah, luminous stones, plenty of them around, upland Zarana. All right, so I'll look for those luminous stones. All right, if you have 10 of them, that would be a big help. Oh, well, how many of those do I got? Damn it, I can never... Up 2. Do I need to talk to the king to end this quest here? Return to Zora's domain and report to King dopamine hit. It is troublesome how there aren't waypoints in the game, so you do need to know some things, right? The game has hidden experience system. Once you get past a certain point, silver enemies will appear. Only in master mode can you unlock gold enemies. Woof. Voice acted cutscene? Alright, let's see. Link, so this guy was Stephen A. Smith yesterday. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have even been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared and has the threat of Zora's domain. It is all little more than a dream, a bad dream now. Thanks for your efforts, there is no longer any stranger danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appease the Divine Beast Vah Ruta and thusly save Zora's domain. We are truly grateful for what you have done for us and more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. Oh, this wrong guy. This guy was like RFK Jr. The whole time we were thinking Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All of the members of the council humbly hold their fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zoras, myself included, misunderstood Hylians. After all, it would have seemed so. That said, it would be overjoyed if you could find your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by me for a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, if I see you are without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness, did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? There's a special sword? Oh, wow. What's KSI forehead? I've heard the KSI, he's a boxer that loses, right? But did one of these guys have his forehead here? You have you have forgotten that as well. That is the legendary blade that only a Hylian champion can wield. It is no doubt resting somewhere in Hyrule, even now, waiting for its master to return. Surely that's what I need to get, but if you break that before you fight Ganon, you're probably screwed, right? Link, all of the Zords thank you from the depth of our hearts for the heroic and selfless act. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. You have grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, I thank you. It takes 13 hearts to gain the Master Sword and breath and 5 stamina pieces in tears. Oh, that's a way. Every KSI fan knows his forehead is the size of mountains. I don't pay any attention to that guy, so I don't know much about what he does. Is he bankrupt now? What's his thing? The heavy rains have stopped and the Divine Beast is our ally once again. How glorious, truly splendid. Ha 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 ha. Link, this is wonderful. There's got to be some kick-ass treasure here, man. Come on. Big shake. Your sister's dead and you know it now. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from the vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. With all my heart, thank you. He looks like he has a fish eating like most of his head. Like there's a fish up there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's got a head and then this fish is like hanging off the back of it. Alright, Divine Beast Vah Ruta is completed. We've got the treasures. That weapon may be unbreakable, but it may have another limitation. It may also have a buff against certain types of enemy pro. Alright, light scale trident. Worth picking up, I'm sure. Shit. No. I like how he hurts his toe if he kicks it from the side without the shoes on. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we're done with Stephen A. Smith, RFK Jr. I think we need to finish the stream by trying to summon the trousers of the hero, guys. For the sake of it. And then we'll basically have completed the Amiibo quest, for lack of a better term, right? Each main question had a fetch quest aspect to force the player to explore surrounding environments. All right, hold on. The idea is you get to know the world, reward you for that, learn and explore the map, its various mechanics. Yeah. Those weapons break. I like to display them in my house when you buy it. Those weapons, you can buy a house. You can buy a house in this game? That's news to me. Shockingly, I didn't need more bows. I actually had plenty of arrows. I'm kind of amazed at the amount of damage I was able to do to that guy once I had some defense and maybe a little more proper technique about it. All right, so time for the save scumming, and then we will, and that'll be the stream once we complete the hero outfit here. Okay. It's been fun. You can build a town in this game? What? There's a town build aspect? All right, what is the touch point? Soldier's broadsword. Ooh. A sword brandished by the soldiers who once protected Hyrule. Its durable blade is well tuned to slaying monsters. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. But I do want the trousers. So we're gonna actually be bye-bye and good luck on the trousers. Thanks, Raw Potato. Yeah, we're just going to get those. That way, if I'm walking around with them, it's not incongruent next stream. I may or may not do some of this, you know, in the sense of between stream. I'm not really sure. I may not need to. Then again, it's probably not a bad idea to hit some shrines between streams, right? I traveled to a couple of shrines I didn't complete. At least one, right? So kick it. Yes, I can. No, it's another soldered broadsword. Oh. Is there a bonus to having the 3 hero sets? Like the 3 items? That's kind of what I'm curious about too. There's a shrine pad near one of the waterfalls where you need to slam the trident two on it to reveal a shrine. Oh, okay. So like jump and then do like a overhead slam move, huh? Because I saw that pad and I thought, is there like a basin or something I can lift and drop? That was my assumption, that you lift and drop something that way. Took a lot longer to deal with this quest here than I anticipated. No doubt about that. Maybe things will get just a little bit easier here. Getting a little bit better at the Amiibo. Ceremonial trident. Okay, I don't have one of those. The game really wants me to have that broadsword, doesn't it? Swim up the waterfall and drop on. Okay, you want me to do that before we leave the stream? That might be a good idea, right? And then I can maybe do the shrine off stream or something. Try to focus, and maybe some of the side quest stuff too, because I kind of want to keep playing this. It's kind of a hard game to walk away from. I'm sitting here on a very uncomfortable stump for 4.5 hours, and it's kind of just a blast, really. It's a vibe, as they say, as the children say on the TikToks. Mipha's trident works well as well. Okay, so the thing I'm holding, light skill trident, Mipha's trident. I don't have a Mipha's trident, do I? Is the light skill trident the one you're talking about? Trousers of the hero. Yes, we did it. We've got the complete set, boys. We completed the set. We got the trousers of the hero. Link is all yoked up. He's got the exposed legs and the boots that have the cuffs and everything, but he's a little cold, so he does have the shirt underneath. Ah, Grandma would be proud. Yes. W's. Why don't you just save before you scan the Amiibo and reload the save if you don't get... That's kind of what we did. That's what we've done, because you're only allowed to scan it once a day. Mipha's trident works. There is a woman Zora on the bridge to the right that will trigger the Zora's trousers. Oh, I had a chance for Zora trousers, huh? Okay, can I tell here if there is a common group bonus? Because I'm not seeing anything saying you know, group effect, right? Gotta have sharp weapon here to do this. You want those rupees too, man. Those come in handy. A woman, Mipha's trident is the light skill trident. Okay. So there's a quest on the bridge. On the bridge to the right. And I was over here facing this way, and you're saying to the right. The trouble is, click on the Zora armor and see the effect it has. It has swim speed up, but I'm wondering if you get like a bonus. If I enhance these, would the hero set have a bonus of some kind? Like as the completed hero set, you get what? Is this a woman? Maybe not. Click. Yeah, the Zora armor had a speed thing. Now, this is a chick, right? Oh, Helene. So you're the one who appeased the Divine Beast. I heard from your father, actually the same Helene from 100 years ago or something. I should have expected as much from the Helene champion. I will continue to pray for good fortune in the coming war. So, Ganon comes back like every, how often? Is it every 100 years? Like, I don't fully get it. Oh, there's somebody sleeping down there. A woman on the bridge. What bridge? Leon, a great service. Captain Baz filled me in. Yes, okay. That's our Prince Sidon. Yep. Name's Tona. I'm a member of the fan club. Yeah, okay. You are on the front bridge, the next level up and right. There's that guy. Hold up. So we're a sword, but it's not as good, huh? Damn it. I guess I'm just gonna have to lose that. That was the other side. And then you want me to open that thing with the trident, huh? Okay, so the red exclamation point is quest, huh? If you upgrade the hero set with the Great Fairy Fountain twice on each piece of the outfit, there will be a bonus set that allows Master Sword beams to travel at longer distance. It's the same for all the green tunics. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I would rather do my playthrough in this set than the champions. Because I want to represent the OG look. You know, I want to have the OG Link experience. But the game's kind of like, no, do this instead. Hello, Link. The Divine Beast has been appeased. But I fear there is still something that threatens the domain. That guy? There's a red-maned monster called Lionel. Yeah, oh, dude, I fought him and he kicked my ass. And I had combos and everything. That lives on the Pulamus Mountain. I really need a picture of a Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture? I mean, we'll activate the quest. I'm glad that you settled so quickly. So, hold on. If I get a picture of him, I get the Zora pants or something. It's incredibly dangerous jump. This guy pressures people into jumping off, questioning their courage. Yeah, I already did that guy thing. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone will surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way, maybe people will stop going up there. Does that answer your question, Link? I'll leave the details to you. Whoa. The Goron armor is fireproof. Zora armor is water speed up. Rito armor is unfreezable. Rubber armor is shockproof. Rubber armor? Okay. Lots of different armors. And then there's a sneak armor, right? Okay, so then there's the waterfall that goes up to that guy, right? And in front of that waterfall is, you want me to fly down it with the trident, like smash it? When you upgrade them all to level 2. Okay, then they'll get their abilities. So you're saying that with the classic outfit, you can shoot the beam out of the sword like the OG game when you had full hearts? Let's see. This may not be the waterfall, guys. It might be a different one I was looking at. That is on the left side. Well, I could take a picture of this Lionel also, right? Now that I've got a little bit of protection, I might, Here we go. Is this it? I know there was another waterfall. Several of them in the area. Are these Lionel guys OG bosses, like, or creatures or something? Man, there's another one. Were they in the old games in some capacity? Make sure we have that ready. Also at the top of the waterfall is a lake. Toto has the Zora armor hood. A lake. The top of the waterfall is Lake Toto. Hold the line. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Love isn't always on time. No, no, no. Okay, so I need to look for, you know, actually if I had this mapped, that'd probably help, right? Also at the top of the waterfall. Okay, yeah, I already read that. This guy with some work. There was probably a bunch of these guys then on the NES, right? Does that count for the quest? I don't think I can fight them. I don't think I can, but I kind of want to try. Seemed like there might be... Let's see. Maybe I could reflect what he does with the parry. Maybe I can do this. Yo, you. What the shit happened? Okay, maybe I really thought too much of what I was gonna do here. Yeah, maybe I didn't really think about that. I haven't, all I did was make him mad. It's better when you upgrade status, when then you can freeze enemies. Oh, how do you upgrade that? That could be interesting. How do you upgrade status? Stasis. Is it stasis? Three energy cores.
It is my pleasure.
But I jumped. Where's my... but that... Pura. So Pura will let me upgrade that? I think all I've done is make him mad. Bro, this guy's a little outside Link's abilities right now. I mean, even when I had the flurry, I think I had weapons that actually did more than what I'm using right here. So, yeah, kind of rough. Just bomb upgrades. What do you know of this Lake Toto? I see a shrine. I may as well go to it, right? We'll end with that smashing the thing like you were talking about. One of you was mentioning the I guess you do something like that from high up. And then that's I don't know, like that'll trigger something, like do some kind of like big smash from above the waterfall, but I was at the wrong waterfall. I'm gonna have to find some of this star element stuff at night to get upgrades for the hero set. That is, if it's even worth it. It kind of looks like Champion is really like the best kit. Am I wrong? It looked like Champion was the best. There is another great fairy there at the lake. At Lake Toto. See, I'm going to need to get that map thing so that I can see what the places are called. That would help a lot too. So I will try to do some stuff off stream. Just the basics. fleshing the map out, sort of things like that. Flesh the map out, occasional side quest, shrines, because so far everything I've done has been entirely on the stream, and I don't know if that's a good idea or not. This is where the town will be, in the area of the middle of the lake. You can see it from the cliff in the front of the shrine. So you're saying I'm near the lake with the Great Fairy? This is where the town will be, in the middle of the lake. You can... So maybe worth it to just drift over there right now? Of course, I probably don't have nearly enough rupees to please this gal. You have been conquered, not you have been conquered, but you've conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power, but you do not yet have 4 spirit orbs. Seek out the shrines scattered across Hyrule and face more challenges. Once you have claimed 4 spirit orbs, return to me. Okay, well, we'll mark that with a something. Treasure, maybe, for the time being. Register the shrine so you can fast travel. You have to buy your house first, and the Great Fairy was to the right of the shrine in the next level down. Alright, well, I did register. It's registered. I can travel. Yes. But I'm not anywhere near buying a house, that's for sure. It's to the right of the shrine in the next level down. So you said look down the cliff. I see it. I see it. Possible luminous rock right there. Somebody wanted 10 of those. Nest, that could have eggs. Oh, it's not a nest. Are all of the Great Fairy's giant women, like giant forest nymph women things? There's also rocks at the base of the lake. I have a hard time reaching these. You want to fly like that. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. They all have the same thing to say, right? I'm the Great Fairy Mija. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Do I do it? I think I've got it, right? Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Sure. Ooh. Alright, let's see what she looks like here. Same thing with other color hair, maybe? Different outfit? It's certainly related, right? You're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. Maybe she doesn't have anything up like lower body. She's just all torso. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine, yes. Thanks to you, my power has returned to me. I think you'll agree, a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but I require necessary materials to do it. The power available to me. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh! The Zora armor can go up to 5. What could we do with some of this other stuff? Shard of Pharaoh's Horn. The 3 silent print. Man, take that up to 14. There's a stable in the east where a traveler will give you 500 to give the Great Fairy. Well, I wasted a bunch of money then. Did I? Intriguing that I can get up to 14 right there. Just kaboom. 14. That could go to 8 right now. Star fragments, man. Everything hero star fragments. You can't upgrade the old shirt. The third fairy will cost 1,000 and the fourth 10k. Wow. Gonna have to farm some rupees, huh? Well, we've hit 5 hours, so maybe we won't be smashing. Well, I don't know. How far off am I from smashing that? I know there was a waterfall where it looked like I could smash that trident like you were talking. All the special sets require star fragments. Okay. Not so long for now, I suppose. Once you have clothing, want to upgrade? Come back anytime, sailor. See you later. Goodbye. That was a rather audacious farewell vibe thing. Okay, so from here, when you unlock the sensor, you can take pictures of things and it will help you find them. I have the sensor, I turned it off because it was annoying. I have the Sheikah sensor. I have it off because it was just beeping a lot. I was thinking maybe like a subtle Rumble HD thing, but it was just beeping all the time and I wasn't even that close to stuff. Right. We're gonna warp back to Zora's Domain and go to the bridge on the left. Got it. The left is a problem. They're north, east, west, that sort of thing kind of helps. I would like to find some honey. Man, I was running across a lot of it the other night. Get that honey, I mix that with the prime Meat. There's a sensor plus. Okay. Bridge on the left side. Now you see, I went up that way and got to the Linnell, who was a problem. I think it must be this over here, maybe, where we have the waterfall over here. I've seen it before, I know. Maybe it's right there. Don't forget to give... Oh, right. We can... Shoot. I think this is the waterfall. We give the picture to the woman and she gives me the pants. Is that how it works? So what's the headpiece for the Zora? That could be hideous. Yes, here it is. Alright, so a nice smash with the trident, huh? From way up top. Off the top rope. Oh boy, come on. I couldn't see it.
It is my pleasure.
It was my pleasure. All that did was revive me. That was me getting killed. No, that coming up. You're sure about this, huh? I mean, I know I definitely had to touch some kind of metal to this, but... Alright, that works for me. Let's give the picture to that girl, and then that'll be that. I think we covered a lot of ground. We got a Divine Beast. We got armor. We kind of got Link a little more accustomed to dealing with things like the parry. Stuff's happening for Link, right? Make sure I tap this. When I did it the second time, I actually thought that the fairy was coming out to help. I thought I used a fairy there. Do I need the red elephant glowing in the corner there? Is that an ability? Do I hit down on the D-pad and that calls the elephant? Like, I don't understand that. You can't see it too well with the chat in the way, but... I wonder if I had this place mapped. You need 15 of those bass to upgrade your Zora upgrade to level 2. Oh, so collect the Hylian bass to upgrade? Okay. That is if I want to upgrade that. Full set, I guess it wouldn't be bad. Oh, this looks awful. Shit. How have I not... Oh, that's Mipha's Grace cooldown. Okay, because her symbol's that elephant thing. Okay, how does it look like I'm walking away from this? We'll go up this waterfall. There we go. Okay, yeah, I flew to the waterfall. My light just died as we're wrapping this up. I need to start plugging that one in, I think. But hey, 5 hours on, it's not too bad, right? Good evening, Link. How is the Lionel mission coming along? I have your picture. Oh, wow, please show me. Kind of a shit picture, but what? My apology, that sound was not very dignified, was it? Oh, pardon me, I'm all better now. That Lionel, how terrifying. One look at this and I doubt anyone would get any reckless ideas about visiting Pulminous Mountain. Thank you, I'll tell the children of the domain about this. Maybe that will scare them away from the mountain. All right, now for your reward. Zora Greaves. Cool. These greaves have been passed down. Even more swimming speed, huh? These Zora Greaves were once made by a skilled craftsman by order of an ancient Zora king. Now they're fairly common. As you may know, East Reservoir Lake was created in collaboration between Hylians and Zora. After East Reservoir Lake was finished, we made Zora Greaves as a token of friendship for the Hylians who came to visit. But over time, the number of Hylians visiting the domain dwindled, and my father had to close his armor shop. These Zora Greaves were here were the last pair left in the stock room when the shop closed up. The very last ones. Wearing these, even Hylian can swim as well as a Zora. That said, these would be wasted on me. They are only... So... I mean, you say swim speeds, but I'm still going to get, like, burned out swimming, right? I don't know. I'm kind of assuming that they swim faster than this. Please don't drown. All right. I think we have accomplished our mission here. May or may not do some of this offline. I don't know. Kind of can go either way. I'm not real sure. I mean, just simple things like shrines. That couldn't be the worst thing, you know. You don't need to see a stream of some guy getting owned by a shrine, do you? So, yeah, I think might do some of that in the afternoon tomorrow, and then we'll just try to get back, find another Divine Beast. Hell, it took a whole stream. We had the man. It's a long ways to go, isn't it? Yes, it makes swimming and dashing one less. Use less stamina, and the helm gives you a spin attack, but you need to upgrade to level 2. Last stream, getting from Prince Sidon's thing to teaming up with him to then enter the Divine Beast was an entire stream. Then the Divine Beast interior and the boss fight was essentially an entire stream. Now, there was a lot of shit that had to go on in between to get leveled up. So, I don't know. Then again, if I did hit a bunch of shrines and expanded the map and everything, Link might be too damn strong. You know, kind of sus Link. And not as fun of a stream. So, I don't know. I haven't really decided. But yes, thanks all who watched. We had a pretty good chat in here. All right. Yeah, I see that's almost depleted, or it's filling up. I think it's filling upwards, right? And then I'll be allowed to use it. All right, made it this far. Wait until marriage. Counseling. $120 shrines you can do. You can do those offline. That is plenty. I've probably done 5-ish. 5 or 6. It's certainly less than 10. So, yeah, but Link might be OP as all hell by the time he gets out of those shrines, right? Just buffed out. But if we want to try to finish this weekend or so, Saturday or Sunday, may have to be the case. All right. Thanks for the help there, Daniel. Good night, everybody. Daniel, who else was really helpful here? Gyro Stomp Lover and Dermox. Raw Potato, Western Hero. Night.